Hello. Hi, everybody. It's me, Damaged Goods streamer. Hope you're okay. I'm getting by. I wanted to try to do a stream today because I have a lot of stuff coming up this week, and I need to train my body for it. Yeah, so if you didn't know, and I hadn't complained about it enough in the last stream, I woke up with a pinched nerve a couple days ago, which I don't know if anyone has experienced before, but this one's right where your shoulder meets like your neck and your spine, like that little like corner. And it's really bad. It's I basically was not able to move at all yesterday. And had to Uber to a CVS to pick up pain meds. And I thought I was gonna die in the Uber because whenever it bounced on the roads that, LA's favorite roads or famous roads are not really well paved. I straight up thought I was gonna die. It was so bad. So it's been a rough 2 days for me, but I feel a little bit better today. I did a stream earlier today in case you guys missed it. Hi Enzo Knight, thank you for the 40 months. You Bethesda'd too hard. I was so worried I wasn't gonna be able to make that stream. And I'm glad I could keep it together enough for that. But hi Emmy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Rue the Wizard. The charity stream was good. Okay, I'm glad. I was hard for me to tell. There's a lot of people, and I didn't want to interject to ask questions or push things in different directions, but I think it was a good success. Hopefully, yeah, I was very excited to be asked to be a part of that, but also I was like, man, if I'm gonna be grimacing and wheezing in pain the whole time, then it wasn't gonna be good. But I only did that a little bit. So yeah, tonight I'm about to take like 8 pills. Don't worry, not the same pills. That comes out wrong. 8 different prescribed pills, and also like over the counter stuff to hopefully get me through the night. But yeah, I'm gonna be a little woozy, I think, for today. Pain for what? I have a pinched nerve in my neck and my shoulder. That it feels like whenever I turn the wrong way or move slightly weird, it's like a shooting pain that goes all the way up and down my entire spine. And it just makes you like freeze. I don't know how this happened. I woke up like 2 nights ago and it was just there. Maybe I slept on my head weird. But it's like it's the worst. I've never had anything like this. It's so bad. I've encountered the pains of 30. Man, if this is what it's like to be 30, I don't want to know what the rest of it's like. Oh god. If I have to cough or laugh or anything, that also fucks me up. I found out while eating today that if I have to open my mouth too much, that fucks me up. Like if I open it too far. So yeah, I had to sneeze yesterday and I almost blacked out from the pain after sneezing. So it's kind of rough. Oh, you're cooked. Opening your mouth is like your job. Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's okay. It's a little bit better today than it was yesterday. I was prescribed steroids. And those helped a bit, I think. But also the doctor said it may affect your mood. And you may seem more aggressive. So chat, you got to watch out because you thought I growled before. It's all over for you. Okay, I took the pills that make you alpha. I'm really empathetic, so now my shoulder hurts too. This may be a hard stream to watch then because I will occasionally just look like I died, and then I will try not to make a sound. It's weird. I've never been in like pain that I like involuntarily groan and grunt before. I've never been a groan and a grunter. But this time it's been loud. It sucks when I like turn around or I try to get in bed. Like it can be really fuck me up. So I don't know what caused it. I mean, maybe it's old age. Maybe it's just I was very drunk the night that it happened. So I think I must have slept on my neck in a weird way and didn't wake up because I was drunk. And then when I woke up, it was like real bad. So that must have been what did it, you know? So yeah, don't drink and don't sleep. Or at least don't drink and then sleep. Or wait, you have to pick drink or sleep is I think the moral of the story. So yeah, don't just follow my lead. Don't follow my lead. Do what I say, not what I do. All right, we're gonna play Alters tonight. At least until I have to sleep. Speaking of which, let me start with the pills. Let's see. This one's muscle relaxant. This one apparently puts you right to sleep. So I'll take one now, and if this kicks in, then I'm just gonna fall. I'm just gonna fall over and on the stream. Panda Boy, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. All right, that's one. And we got Tylenol, the muscle relaxant 8-hour edition. Wait, when did I take this? Before. I might wait on this one. Well, no, I think okay. Are you supposed to take that many pills? These are all different pills, and 2 of these are over-the-counter stuff, so they're not crazy. But yeah, when you're hurt, especially in America, they love giving you medication. I had like a video call with the doctor, and he was like, so I'm going to give you this and this and this, and you should take this too, and this goes well with this, and it's just like a fucking, it was a whole thing. First time with muscle relaxer, take them as soon as you start feeling sleepy, go lay down. It will make it much more shortly after. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's like a cocktail of drugs, exactly. And then the Advil. Yeah, I'm taking ibuprofen, bro. I'm crazy like that. My brother laughed. That's nice. I'm glad your brother's happy. Why did your brother laugh? Yeah, I just ate beforehand. I'm okay. The steroids will keep you raging through the sleepy. Hey, Div, thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. How's the Mario Karting? Did you finally beat that one level that I saw you playing for like 30 minutes? It looks really hard. This looks kind of hard. Fades into Scrandle. Thank you for the 9 months too. Yeah, this is an ice pack right on me right now. You got a 2-second personal best? Wait, that's actually huge. Congrats. Did you get a Switch 2 or not interested? I do want to get a Switch 2. I have not been able to get one yet. Partly because I can't leave my house without being in extreme pain. So I need to find someone that would go and get me a Switch 2. That's my current situation. What is on the screen? This is like a daily, you know, like how Wordle was a thing and became really popular. Oh, by the way, I've been keeping up with my Wordle because I can't do a whole lot else when I'm recovering from this. And it has infected like all of my group chats on Discord. It alerts me on all of them whenever anyone that has ever played it is like also playing it. And then from that day onwards, it will keep alerting you when there's another, like, you know, Wordle to do. And I have not missed a single one. I'm actually, you know, cracked at Wordle apparently. So, after Wordle, there have been a bunch of other daily games that other websites have made. This one's called Scrandle. And it's you compare these two foods and you pick the one that you think more people want. And it has a description and a price. Yeah, I don't think anyone's picking the bag of fried insects. I'm going to go with the chicken tendies. Soy sauce Randy, thank you for the 28 months. Next, we got salt and pepper steak and double cheeseburger jumbo hot dog. Double cheeseburger jumbo hot dog? Oh my god, there's patties in there. That steak looks so sad. I mean, I don't know. This is also cheaper. Why is the steak gray? Maybe bad lighting. You gotta show what countries they're from. It has up here. This is England. And this is also England. Oh wait, the other one you can't see. My bad. You're so right. Let me... Oh, this is annoying. There. England. I just do this. There we go. Okay. I don't know. This just looks so unwieldy to eat. I don't think this is for me. I'm gonna go with the gray steak. Yeah. Okay, cheeseburger with chips, meatballs, chips, peas, and gravy. I don't know. I mean, this is like a certain kind of culture likes these. I personally don't like peas. I think peas are icky, so I'm gonna go with the cheeseburger. Yeah. All right. Euros pack. Pork shank, sausage, and cheese sandwich. Damn. Oh, man. This is kind of hard. I've found from these that people hate pork. And I get there's like some, religious connotations, and vegetarians also, I get pork is a little harder to swallow than some of the other stuff, but I think the pork looks good here. I'm gonna go with pork. All right, wow, that was close. 0.2. Ew. That sausage roll is burnt. I'm gonna go with the shitty looking burger. Steak sandwich versus chicken balti pie. I imagine this might taste good, but I don't think it compares to the presentation on the steak sandwich. This looks amazing. Bratwurst and chicken and chips. Oh, this is so cute. This is such a cute little mini hot dog. I'm gonna go with the chips though. This is like, oh, this is so much cheaper though. Nah, this one. Yeah, the price. Tequeño. What the fuck? Is this bread and a beer? Is that like a thing? Why is this one like a Snapchat text? Chili chicken wrap. This is like not even half a portion. I gotta go with the bread and beer. All right, almost perfect score. Come on. Peruvian rotisserie. Grilled sausage with bread. Whoa. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Do people really eat a whole ass chicken at like a game? This is 14 bucks. This is $2.40 for a long sausage. With funny dips included. Whole chicken though. Fine. I'll go for the whole chicken. I personally, I feel like I would have liked the sausage, but I think more people would like the chicken. Rib man pie or pork with stuffing baguette. They both don't look great. Oh, it's a mushy peas. Fuck. I think the pie... Oh, man. I would definitely go with the pork stuffing over the pie. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna follow my gut. Pork stuffing. Nah! Ow. I was so close. Fuck. It was like 0.5 off. Oh, damn it. Whatever, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm just gonna go alter. Okay. Alter this. I can't believe the mushy peas beat me. Yeah, I gotta print a better Scrandle player. Oh boy, where's the game? They call me Babadook Betsy. Did they really? I don't think I've ever heard anyone call you that. I think that's a lie. I think you came into my Twitch chat just to lie. Also, I googled this, and I don't know if it's true or not, but it said that oh sorry, there was an update, so I think it's preparing shaders. I was kidding and that was a joke, just trying something new. Well, I'm all for trying new things, but maybe stick to what you're good at, you know? Is that's the steroids talking. I had the doctor told me steroids would alter my mood. I think the steroids make you mean. So I was gonna balance it out. I was like, what happens if I take weed, like an edible, while also taking steroids? Would that, like, balance the two out? You should not be doing that. But doesn't weed, like, make your body relax more? Double mean. Okay, why is the game not capturing now? Chase Beneg, thank you for the gifted sub. I have to do display capture now. Wait, look how sad he looks. Is this how sad they are because of where we are in the story? Steroids and weed can cause mental psychosis? Oh my goodness. Alright, fine, I won't risk it. Oh. You should take some shots too and see what happens. Yeah, I'll wash down my prescription meds with shots. Ah, fuck. Okay, I gotta find a position that I'm comfortable in. Okay. Where were we? We have to contact Earth. We just made it to Act 3 in this game, so if you are afraid of spoilers, just be aware of that. Wait. This guy is a big pharma plant. Yeah, nothing I love more than taking the drugs they give me that I paid for. Alright, let's talk to Lucas.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
What?
Calling because I've collected some more rubidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh.
Oh, man,
I think this is an
so great.
overdue call from a much earlier part in the game.
You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Hey, Chicken, I heard black tar
Yeah.
helps your neck.
You know,
Why are you guys
I was
trying to kill me?
remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
Can Chicken be your new pet name? I don't know what you mean new. I've been having people call me Chicken for fucking years. I'm gonna be doing that occasionally, guys. I'm just gonna start groaning in front of the mic, and that is not on purpose. I'm not responding to what one of you said. That's just the pain is all.
Sounds like a scientist's nightmare. No wonder he got fed up with it.
He didn't. It slipped away from him. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work,
My phone,
reputation.
my
Eventually,
phone
his life
always
left him.
corrects Crimen to
What happened?
Crimen.
His friend died in a car
That's a good
crash.
post.
Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to, if I should go into the details. They're very personal.
Wait, so do you think Maxwell lost his friend to a crash and then tried to
Maybe another time when.
put his memories into someone else so that he can have his friend back?
Bottom line for me is, if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical, huh? Anyway, well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
Thanks. Hey, who knows?
All right, I like the spirit, but let's see what you can do.
I'll do.
I'll send it.
All right, now we're gonna talk to Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan? What a relief. We thought we'd lost you.
And yes, before you ask, Maxwell
Yeah,
is
So did I.
Geralt's voice
The base
actor.
got caught in a huge sandstorm. And I lost part of my crew.
What? Your alters? How could you let that happen?
How could you let that happen? Fuck off.
Simple. I let you sweet-talk me into all that biological vessel business. Unfortunately, they had a problem with it. So, they decided to go their own way.
You mean they ran away? And they're exposed to radiation?
They took the exploration vehicle. And some supplies.
Tell me not all of them left.
No. Why?
The ship is close, Jan. You have to be ready for the arrival of the rescue team.
Ready? How?
They can't find out about your alters.
What?
What? But Didn't you say that you would handle everything? And that nobody will care as long as I bring back Rapidium?
They might not care how you got the Rapidium, but confronted with your alters, they will have to react. The board will not tolerate anything that could cast even the slightest shadow on the legitimacy of this
Oh
operation.
my god.
And the rescue team is on their leash. Do I have to spell it out to you? They will have your alters killed.
What? The corporation murderers?
What? Killed? What kind of a rescue team are they?
They're a special ops unit. Military men.
You could have told me earlier.
Please, Jan. You always knew their primary mission was to escort the most
This is
precious
so fucked.
cargo mankind has ever seen. Did you really
How do you
expect
take
them to
this many
arrive
L's in
unarmed?
this game?
So you lied to me. That you'd prepare them.
I told you I'd test the waters, and that's what I did. But there is a lot of
I told
pressure
you
on
I'd
your
try.
success, Jan. A lot of anxiety amongst the top management. They can sense the vultures hovering around them, waiting for any sign of a slip-up. And they won't let them smell blood. They won't expose themselves.
So what exactly is your plan?
The rescue team will arrive shortly before sunrise. You have time until then to come up with a way to smuggle your alters on board.
Oh.
In the meantime, you need to keep collecting Rapidium.
Yeah, sure. Once we take off, what happens then?
You will all go into cryosleep. And as the ship approaches Earth, Lucas will take remote control over
What
it
about
and
the alters
modify
that
the
are like in
coordinates.
cargo crates?
The ship will land in a secluded location I've been preparing.
And what about the crew?
They'll be in cryosleep during the landing. And by the time they wake up, we will be far away. I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity from people who understand. I'm moving operations to a more science-friendly region, somewhere Ally Corp won't get to us. And, most importantly, where nobody will ever find your alters.
This seems so fucking
So,
far-fetched.
you're really doing it? You're going rogue?
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. If you wanted to hate me, I probably gave you enough reasons by now.
We've like gone to bat for Maxwell
is-
so many times.
When I first heard about you, your situation, I'd be lying if I said it all came together immediately. On the contrary, I didn't hope for much. An accidental castaway with no qualifications, all alone, burdened with such a responsible task. But when Lucas told me you did it, you created your alter and managed to convince him to cooperate with you, I couldn't help but fantasize about where this could go. Can you see? I've been waiting for something like this ever since they shut down Project Ela.
Yeah, we heard some fucked up stuff about that.
Yeah, about that. I heard some disturbing things about your experiments. Is it true your patients... well... that they lost their minds?
Of course. That was the whole point.
Yikes.
They were losing their old dysfunctional identity to gain a new, sound one. Whoever told you this must have heard some scraps of information and didn't have a full understanding of what we were doing. Yes, they were unorthodox things, but it was always about making people better. Project Ela was my whole life, Jan. Why would I devote myself to something harmful?
Yeah, why would anyone decide to do something if it's bad? That he's got a point.
You never stopped dreaming about reviving it.
You wouldn't be so surprised if you knew what we could achieve.
Lucas told me you wanted to help war veterans, patients with PTSD.
Yes, that was the initial scope. But we could have done so much more. But take, for example, the possibilities of re-socializing criminals by altering the experiences that led to their corruption. But why not go even further? Why should we limit ourselves to thinking only about altering the past? Why not be able to influence the future?
What? How?
The Tree of Life. You've seen yours, but it's just a projection, a rudimentary interface. Think about it. What if it was no interface, but an integrated part of the human mind, allowing us to live our lives exactly the way we should?
The way we should? What? You mean, make the right decisions?
Exactly. The human cognitive system enhanced in a way evolution
So he's
failed
trying to have
do
it so you can
in
predict
millions of
how any
years.
decision you're going to make is going to play out in the long term for your life.
I tried to do something like that. Using your upgrade, I tried to
Quantum
alter
eugenics?
myself into
I
someone
mean,
who
is it
always
eugenics?
makes
It's
the
more
right
like
decisions.
quantum
And
decision
what
making.
happened?
I realized it's more complicated than that. That what I thought were bad choices can objectively be good ones.
Exactly. This is where the real breakthrough should happen.
Nathan
We
Fielder in
have
the
to be
year
able to define a
2500?
choice as
Wait,
good
it's
or
so
bad
true.
by an
Maxwell is
objective,
literally Nathan Fielder.
quantum-calculated analysis of its outcome in an instant.
Wow, that's amazing.
More than that. Imagine a world where nobody ever takes the wrong turn. Children are never harmed. There are no court misrulings because there is no crime. Greedy and corrupt individuals never come to power, and because of that, wars never break out.
Yeah, I don't see how this is really practical.
Can you
but,
see now why your success meant so
I
much
mean,
to me?
it's a fun idea.
Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for any other purpose would mean robbing humanity of its biggest evolutionary leap since we crawled out of the primordial soup? Do you still think there is a better purpose for your alters than to contribute to all that?
Yeah, they can decide for themselves.
I'm not their owner. They're people in their own rights. I can't decide their fate for them.
That's very noble. But in a way, you've already done that when you created them.
Yeah, kind of.
Look, all I'm asking
now that
is
they're out-
several weeks in a lab
I
where
mean,
I can run
you can make
some
that same
tests
argument
on
with
them,
children.
collect data,
If you
and
make the decision to
prepare
have
for the bigger
children,
leap.
you're
And
bringing
then
them
what?
into the world, but
Let
then
them
once
walk
they're in the
free.
world, it's kind of up to them.
You know I can't do that. It would be too risky for both of us and for them. But I could guarantee them a comfortable life. They would be hidden from the
Does
eyes of the
Campbell's
world.
sell primordial soup? Dude, they should do a primordial soup line for like April Fool or something. I guarantee them a comfortable life, they'd be hidden in the eyes of the world.
Imprisoned.
The only alternative for them is to be disposed of by the corporation.
That's not the only
like
alternative.
waste. I think you need to take a breath. There's a lot to think about. How to smuggle your alters aboard that ship, for one. But first, you have to guide their navigator to your exact position. They'll need you to mark the spot with a beacon. Start with that, and then I trust you'll figure out what to do next.
Yeah, sure. By the way, I wasn't an accidental survivor.
What do you mean?
The quantum computer chose me. Seems I was the one who had the biggest chance of making it.
Well, doesn't that just prove my point? We are capable of so much more than we think, Jan. All we need to do is open the door and let that potential in. You'll hear from me again before the ship lands. Good luck, Jan.
Okay, thank you. Man. That's wacky. Can you TLDR me on how this game works or what lore? Yeah. It's gonna take a minute, but yeah. Basically, so this is our ship. Yeah, this is like a Fallout shelter, is a good way to compare it. All of these are different rooms that you can assign your alters to. Your alters are literally you, but in a different life path. So every single decision you've ever made in your life, the important ones at least. Actually, where's the quantum computer? Easier to explain. So the main mechanic of the game is you can look at this, basically they call it the tree of life of your life. And these are all moments in your history that kind of defined who you are. And then eventually you get to these branches where, like, let's say you ignore the person that's being mugged, or you go to help the person being mugged. And if you go to help them, it sends you down the life path of becoming a doctor, because you actually learn the value of helping people and being, following your instincts. Versus if you don't help them, you end up going this path, which then leads you down the, the path our main character takes, which is more of kind of a laborer. But then you could also end up going this way, which makes him eventually get into either becoming a miner, following the footsteps of his father, or becoming a criminal, basically. And so each of these are a different endpoint or a different version of you. And when you print them, they become their own people that you have to get along with, like as if it was like a Mass Effect type game, right? And so aside from having them manage the base and, use their skill sets to keep you alive, you also have to kind of build a relationship with them and make them feel safe. And so at Act 3, where we are at, there is a big turning point where we used to have 6 alters in our on the left over there, but 3 of them, let's just say, went a different way. And so now we're trying to survive and maybe link up with them if we can. So that's the game in a nutshell. And each of these versions of you have different memories because they've done different things in their life, because they've branched from your memory, right? Okay. Place the beacon on the cliff by the ocean. We need someone to work at the kitchen. Like the concept? Yeah, it's a very cool concept, very original. So this is the new act. We've not explored it yet. It's kind of freaky though. Are they actually different versions of you, or do they just think that?
We're running low on food.
Like, are they missing from other universes?
Okay, I'm done.
I mean, that's when we're getting into kind of the alternate quantum universe concept. And in that way, we just don't really have information, right? It's all theoretical. So another mechanic in this game is there's these fucking weird-ass anomalies, which are described basically as being converging points of alternate universes in the same place. And so, I think there's a good case to be made that they maybe do exist in an alternate universe, but I've just taken their consciousness and uploaded them into my universe because I need them to stay alive, because I can't run the ship on my own.
All right.
So I don't think they ever existed anywhere else, but their brains think they did. Yeah.
Time to
So
summon the
for them,
rescue team.
they just wake up here,
But
and they have a whole
can't
bunch of
find out
memories
about
as
my
if their
alters.
life was real. But
What the
in our
hell
universe,
should I
they've
do?
never existed.
I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say.
Aww. I'm imagining what the technician would say.
Maybe he'd say, fuck the ship. Let's all stay on this planet together. We're not doing so bad, are we? Why do we
Oh my God,
even
it's like
want to
that-
go back to that
It's
old
like that
life?
Gollum and Smeagol part in Lord of the Rings.
Or is that what I'd want him to say? It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it.
Aww. botanist would say I should think with my heart.
Well, if the quantum junk put its money on a simple builder, it must be because it appreciates simple solutions. Damn. I'm sounding like the miner. I need to get my shit together. Wait. The miner in me does have a point. I can't overthink this. It really could be simple. What if the reason it all started could also be the solution? Rapidium. Huh.
Oh,
That might actually be it.
print a million of them.
That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the Alters back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
Interesting. Wait, so let me understand that. So is he posing that, like, the Alters all put Rapidium in their pockets or something? How is he gonna tie the two together?
What the hell is that?
What is
Ah,
that?
shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen. Please, can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
So true. That's how I feel. He wants to make a Trojan horse. Oh, hello, Anomaly. Do we have to use this flashlight to, no. I don't... That part's a little weird, but... With the frizz? No way! What happened to the other half of the Alters? That is a spoiler for the end of Act 2. But let's just say they're not here right now. And I miss them. I miss them very much. Oh, fuck. Why that one so freaky? Ah! Oh, God, my neck. I ran right into that. Okay, no screaming. Guys, I can't get scared. I can't get scared. If I tense my neck, it gets really bad. I took real life damage. It's the 4DX experience. Mr. Miner.
We've almost made it. How are you doing? I'm trying not to think about it. Focus on the job. I almost envy those bastards that ran away. At least they know the shit that's gonna hit them. Or maybe... I just wish we were all together in this, you know?
Me too, buddy. Well, that's what happened at the end of Act 2.
I should look for the rebels.
About half
Who
of
knows where they went?
your crew split. And now we have to find them again. Mr. Scientist.
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the Tur vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close
Are there
by,
potential
but
yawns
I'm
beyond the 6 you
unable
have?
to
Yes.
establish its exact location.
I don't think you can make all of them in one playthrough. So there's
you'll
replayability
need
there
to
too.
find it on your own. Fine. I'll take a look around.
Never got clown yawn.
We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean... Look. It's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful. So, I have some bad news and some even worse news. Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us? Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board. Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
They're gonna kill you.
Maxwell thinks they might kill you. You're just too much of a liability to the corporation. I'm sorry. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all. What? I set up the beacon. Just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky. Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly? Yes, I'm sure. Trust me. And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's, very strange.
Is it too late to start a yawn boy
we need
band?
to do something about it.
You actually do
Otherwise,
that at the end of
all
Act
our
1.
efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down
You'll
here.
perform a song together.
It's
very
not
cute.
just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either. Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing. I was hoping you'd say that. I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation. Right. One problem at a time, huh? Yes.
It's so funny
Let
that
me research whatever this
Scientist
barrier is.
Yawn.
First, you could use the time to look
I
around
could
the
not
area.
stand
secure
for the first,
resources.
couldn't stand, but I thought he was like
Probably need them
the hardest to
if
get along
you're
with
to
for
overcome
hours in
yet
the game.
Another obstacle.
And now he's become like a rock. It's pretty great. Really grows on you. Alright. Scientist. Research the beacon blockade. And then we have to go to sleep. We all need somebody to lean yawn. Pretty good. I missed all the other streams of this game and I'm so confused. That's totally fair. Good news is they're all going to be uploaded to the VOD channel and they're available on Twitch now. So if you guys do want to catch up, you certainly can. I'm trying to catalog my entire playthrough of this so that people can have it when they want to, whenever they feel like catching up, because it's been pretty fun. What is it now, Lucas?
Good to hear you.
Jan, you're going home. Isn't that exciting? How are the
Not
preparations
now,
going?
Lucas. You really...
How should I put it? Your enthusiasm may be a little premature.
Oh? What's the problem this time?
Same old, same old. More obstacles. A barrier in the sky this time. I'm gonna have to destroy it if I want the rescue ship to land.
Damn. You're so close.
Yeah, but see, I've been thinking. Do I want it to land?
What? What's that supposed to mean? Of course you do.
here's the thing. While my alters are worried they might not get back to Earth, I'm worried about what's gonna happen to them after they get back. Because I've learned some troubling things about Maxwell, Lucas. Are you aware that he wants to hijack the Rapidium for himself?
Maxwell has other allies now, a much more open-minded organization than Ally Corp.
That felt like a code switch with
It's
Lucas.
run by people who actually care about progress.
Or maybe people who don't care about the law.
What? What do you mean?
Lena. She recorded a message for me and she said she dug out some dirt about his patients losing their minds. Being unethically exploited.
Exploited?
If you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person was mistreated in those experiments?
Yeah, too bad it's just a phone
Would you
call.
swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient, that he was, well, a little unstable and he
Oh,
might have.
boy.
But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
So, it's true. Patient 313 really did exist.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen, but Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Lucas, this is about my alters' lives.
It's a little late for doubts now, Jan. You have no choice but to trust Maxwell. If the corporation finds out about your alters, they'll get rid of them. There's no other option.
What if there was another option?
What if there was another option? You're a QC navigator, Lucas. Maxwell wants you to take control of the ship once it takes off. What if, assuming for a moment that I managed to get that rescue ship to land safely,
Oh shit.
what if I just asked you to dispatch us somewhere else? Somewhere they wouldn't find us.
What are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of Rapidium? Are you crazy?
It's what you do anyway, isn't it? The question is, will you do it for Maxwell, or will you think for yourself?
I don't know, Jan. This is... It's all
I feel like
very
this is a long shot for us
My
to
first
ask him.
reaction is to say no. But I'm thinking of how much you've achieved by collecting all that Rapidium and all those conversations we had. You've grown to be some kind of... well... inspiration.
Lucas
to me.
loves us.
A friend.
Yeah, I don't use that word often, but... yeah. I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I want to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
You should think more highly of yourself. You deserve more than to be taken for granted like that.
I'll think it over. I'll 7 out for now.
I can't help but feel like this Jan is kind of becoming like a fucking master manipulator. Yeah, drive a wedge. That's what I feel like. I feel like he's identified, you know, a potential fucking problem, and now he's like working his personal relationships with these people in an attempt to like gain any sort of control back, which I get. Like, of course, you know, there's a very clear reason why he needs to do that, but Jan Union Man. Actually, one of the alters we didn't print is a Union Man. The refiner and the worker both have a Union. Oh, the womb broke.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. Hey, want me to tackle this?
Problem is we don't have any mining facilities yet, and I'm very high on radiation. Criken saw the word union and hit delete on that altar? No. What the hell do you take me for? I already played with him when I was playing the demo in Poland. I was like, I'm done playing with you, and I threw the union altar away. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Those ones come out so fast. Big. Alright, I have to scan quickly. Going really fast because if I pass out from no more, if I pass out from the rads, then I'm in a bad spot. I need someone to make these from here right now. Feed and smoke, think of the 18 months. Oh fuck. Time dilation. Where is it? So get through these rocks. And I need a suit battery. How close are we? All right. And now we scan this. Where is it? Don't tell me it's up there. No way, dude, it's up there? I'm gonna die. Get this thing back to base. brewing. That's a nice way to think about it. Instead of the radiation hell. Oh my god. Those bastards! How am I supposed to connect this? Oh, maybe like here. There we go. We're so back. God, this is put in like the most awkward position. Come on. Okay. My miner just did something unexpected. You know, I think I can guess what that is. I might type playing the game. Oh shit, we have no organics. That's gonna be a problem. We could starve.
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Nope. I'm dead. Shit. Thank you, Yon Guard.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Oh, they're pissed.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Is it because we don't have any, food?
Man, once we're out of here,
They're gonna fight me?
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier?
I'm afraid I don't have good news.
Oh.
For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called The barrier is, in fact, a strong force-field layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement.
So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from?
You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere.
Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed?
It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating.
So was it?
The cause of your ship's malfunction? It could have been, yes.
Almost like the planet wanted this.
Damn, that's incredible. It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this to happen. Me landing here, all on my own. Oh, it makes my head spin.
Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want things.
Sorry.
You may have been saved by the QC prediction system.
Planets don't have
Thinking
feelings,
of all
so...
this as some kind of intricate plan would be arrogant even for my standards. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more.
But how? We can't fly.
Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
Okie doke. Alright, what's up, Minor Jan?
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah. Thanks for checking up on me. I know you're dealing with a lot.
Yeah, so, why don't you cut to the chase already?
Sure, yeah, it's not that easy to say.
Huh?
I'm not used to doing so much thinking as I've been doing lately.
You really needed to sort some things out for yourself.
You helped me a heap with that. All I wanted to do was punish myself with all that extra work. I've wasted so much time. Not doing a single damn thing for myself. And now, who knows what's gonna happen to me? What if this is it? This is all the time I had.
You're afraid you're going to die.
I see. You're afraid you're gonna die.
Yeah. No use pretending. I'm scared as shit. But I can take it. I don't need you to cry over me.
So, what's your request?
Well, remember our art teacher at school and how he taught us to carve in wood?
I guess I might.
Not really? Well, I do. We were really good at doing it. The best in class. But what matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it, just for myself. After I lost my hand, I started remembering it, obsessing over it even. Of all the things I wouldn't be able to do, that one stuck in my head like a fucking nail.
To think of the gifted sub.
It's normal. You were grieving.
I was miserable as sin. And then when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back to something that made me happy would be obvious, right? Wrong. I wasn't interested in enjoying myself. Well, now I want to change that.
Want to enjoy yourself.
And you want to do something just for yourself. I get that.
In a way, yeah. But there's something else. It's way more important.
Oh. A secret project?
I really don't want to talk about it right now, okay?
And where the hell are you gonna get wood?
Well, you seen those tree-like structures in this region? They ain't made of wood, but they sure behave very much like it. I already did a test or two. They're harder, tougher, but so am I, right?
You wanna carve that?
He's gonna carve a space tree.
Run into some loose pieces of that rock. Yeah, I could give it a try. Of course, I'm gonna need a set of chisels, too.
Okay. I'll keep your request in mind and see what I can do.
Thanks, man.
But you're gonna have to tell me what that secret project's about.
Yeah, we'll see.
Is he gonna carve us little freaking space wood peoples? That'd be so cute. Chisel. Takes what, 5 minutes? No way. Someone else do that. I got shit to do. Okay. So we're going out there. So we could check out this. Rock.
This could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him.
What is going on?
Fuck. What's happening to me?
This is a new one. What the fuck is going on? 18? You know what? I need to research better freaking laser beam stuff because there are so many of these things in this zone. What was it? Illuminator range, suit upgrade. Why did... So here's the rupidium. Movie night.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Climb. Oh, thank God. Shit. Okay, can I get out of here without dying? Love the stream earlier today. Great. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It was a really good vibe stream, and I'm really happy that they asked me to come on, and hope that it was satisfactory. Good questions. Thank you. I did not have anything prepared, but David made it very easy. I'd like to do more stuff like that, though. I really enjoy having kind of deep creative conversations. This game is such a puzzle. So if people are wondering what I'm doing, I'm basically having to connect these pylons to get energy back to my base to power these mining stations. Issue is getting around geometry.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
Let's go ocelots. Start of the Criken podcast arc. Oh gee, I don't know about that.
Tire tracks. It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way they went.
Around this way would be better.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
No way. No. I walked right into it. I can't keep getting knocked unconscious. They're gonna make fun of me. I really gotta find a source of organics tomorrow, because that is the main thing we're missing. Where's the on miner? Yeah, you are, lad.
I've got your carving materials and chisel set. So, what's the story? What are you gonna be making exactly? Okay, man, this is gonna sound really corny, but, oh, what the hell? I wanna remake myself. Whoa, with a chisel? Of course not. What's wrong with you? Never heard of a fucking metaphor? The story of that Ahab dude made me realize I was going nowhere. But I kept asking myself, where should I be going? Trust me, you're exactly where you're supposed to be. Thanks, but no. A quantum computer created me to do a job. Now the job's coming to an end, and I have to find something new for myself. I just need to dig deeper into whatever's making me so uptight. Maybe when I'm back on Earth and somehow nobody decides my dead body's worth more than my life, I'll find someone I can talk to. But for now, I just wanted to feel that excitement again. That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel in the other, and I knew it was up to me what it would look like. And damn well only up to me.
You should make a gnome.
Wow. Sounds like you're a new man already. Trust me, I'm only getting started. See, here's a suggestion.
Dude, he's at the best
Let's
art.
get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all the saccharin you want over me.
Huh?
Fair point. Let's go.
Complete the miner's storyline. Yay! Miner's finished. We can get rid of him now. We 100%ed him. His storyline's done. Into the wood chipper he goes. Yeah, time to make a new altar. Bye, miner. Magnetic storm in a day? Oh, that's gonna be bad. Alright, we have no room for error. And I have so much radiation already, this is gonna suck. I have to get organic compound ASAP. It's these ones that suck. Oh my god. Oh my god. fucking around in this part. I made so many of these things. I'm gonna need to make a bunch of suit batteries. I don't know what else I can do. Stuck on a branch. Oh, I'm so dead. Where's this stupid thing? Come on. It's so hard to even see it. Here. It's gotta be down here. Could be. If we don't find this, it could be a game over. Just so you understand, with the magnetic storm happening tomorrow, we have no way of gathering resources because we haven't found any yet.
wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
No. Come out of nowhere. Here. Thank God. It took forever. Alright, now we have to connect it back before dying. Like this. Did I not bring it through there? Dude, the level design in Act 3 is like actually kind of cruel. This is crazy. Back down here, try to wrap it around. Can I even? Does it go through this? Come on. I have to find a tiny perfect pixel. Oh, it's red though. I don't know what you want from me, game. Does that be like lower down? Stressing out. I genuinely don't know what the plan is here. If I touch any anomaly, I'm dead in cybernetic storm. Do you have a limited number? Yeah. I mean, I can always make more, but it takes resources. It's more that it doesn't connect through these little, like, tunnel areas. So I need to find another way to connect it. Maybe it wants me to go, like... No, that doesn't look like a traversable location either. Maybe I can, like... Let's see. Is there, like, an overlook up here?
That light.
Oh, look at this.
I need to get there.
Can't place it in here. The light. I can't even see a fucking light. Sorry, that's the steroids talking. Wait. Oh my god. Ugh, finally. That's like magic pixel shit. Take this back. Oh, here we go.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Yes, please. Finally. Okay, one down. Now, what is what to do? There's the hidden one over there. So the miner has like 2 in-game hours to mine as much possible organics for us so that we will survive going hungry. While the magnetic storm is happening. That's the current situation. absolutely gonna die to radiation, though. It's just an inevitability at this point. But that's okay. What? Radiation level critical? Wait, you can't mine rupidium if you have critical radiation? Why? Why? I can't do anything. Useless. Can't mine anything. Say shit. Okay, I have literally 1 hour in game to find this fucking thing. This way. Not gonna make it. Is it up here? Here. Why do they make this so difficult? Look at how much, so much area to cover. Oh, there I go. You know, it's actually faster just to get irradiated and go back. I have irradiated storm in 2 hours. Okay. 2 hours. Let's get to work. That was actually a deliberate decision. Yeah, that was a strategy. What happens if you run out of resources? Do you have to restart the act over? Yeah, there's a save every single day. So I think the idea was you go back to the point where you need to try again. But it does feel like it's kind of a slow death once you start being in a bad spot, so it can be kind of hard to figure out when that point of no return is. Yeah, it's definitely in here. Oh, that was so unnecessary. Okay. Alright, the signs say it's going this direction. Probably this fucker. Alright. Magnetic storm. My ass should not be outside right now. Miner, get back to work. Keep mining. Yes! Okay, I gotta find a way to connect this.
There's something wrong with this place. Want me to do this instead? Far from home. You're kidding me. Dead. Stuck in a rock. Run! John, we're super low on repair kits.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on
this while you're scheduling
Yes.
repairs?
I'm about to drop. Come on. What the fuck? Where am I? This didn't even. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. This place sucks. I hate this map. Wait, here. Fast travel. No! God damn it. The sun's already getting closer. Is this the fast act? You're so
Any
fucked. Okay, what did you want to talk to me about? You're gonna yell at me?
Did you want to talk? Yes, someone should bring it to your attention. Might as well be me. We're close to this planet's magnetic pole, which means that magnetic storms are bound to happen more often here.
Of course.
Thanks, man. Extra pressure is just what I needed.
You call it pressure, I call it valuable information. But it's not about us. We can hide in the base, while the rebels are out in the open. The Tur vehicle could have protected them from the first magnetic storm, but it must have suffered severe
Oh, boy.
damage.
Okay, what was
If you
their
want to find
plan,
them
though?
alive, I suggest you do it before the next storm
I still don't
comes
understand what the
our way.
rebels were planning to do.
Noted. Thanks for bringing it up.
You're welcome. You know, I still think the technician is an immature, self-centered jerk, but I wouldn't want him to die. Not like that, anyway. It will be very painful.
Sure. I get it.
Right. I'd better get back to my duties then.
I don't want to talk about this fucking prison now. Okay. I basically have to spend all of my time out here trying to track these people down. Imagine hating someone so much you'd rather die to radiation of all things. It's even worse than that. It's not that he hates someone. He hates an alternate version of himself that has been keeping him alive and doing the fucking best he can this whole time. But no. How do the Yawns refer to each other? Just by their job. There's Yon Scientist, Yon Guard, Yon Miner, Yon Botanist.
Where my stuff landed here?
They love their anomalies. This is an insane amount of anomalies. Gustavo, thank you for the sub.
Those rocks look like they collapsed recently. There's definitely something on the other side, but I can't drill through here.
Okay.
Okay, this looks promising. The light. Almost there.
We're gonna save you, stupid rebels. Rebel scum. Rebel scum.
Is that a shelter?
I found the rebel base. Hey!
There you are.
This is gonna be awkward.
You okay? Huh. Seriously? That what you want to talk about?
What? I'd never see you again.
I thought I'd never see you again.
You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over.
You're going to die if you stay out here any longer.
Anything's better than serving as lab-grown meat for Maxwell's experiments.
Yeah, the man's starting to scare me. Actually, you know what? Chat, let you guys vote. Do I agree with him? Actually, there's a lot of value in these experiments. Don't boo him, he's right. Yeah.
You're right. It was a mistake.
We don't really have another option, though.
I learned some disturbing things about his project. To be honest, the man is starting to scare me too.
Oh yeah? Tell that to Tabula Rasa.
Your mistakes actually have consequences for others.
Admitting to them won't take that back.
I don't really agree with what he's...
So,
the hill he's dying on.
you
though.
really want to stay out here? How do you intend to survive the sun? In the tour vehicle?
Are you kidding me? That thing is good protection against radiation, but it won't withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. And this place provides the perfect terrain for one.
So that's what you're building.
Yeah. And it's no picnic, so why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it?
Anything I can do?
Is there anything I can do?
Yeah. Let it go.
Do you have enough food?
That's none of your business.
You don't have enough food.
There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
Such a baby. He's such a baby. I liked him, but I don't anymore. He's a baby. It's a shame. I genuinely liked his character, but I think he
Awesome. Another movie.
this feels like it kind of came out of nowhere. He's been pretty immature. I mean, he's kind of had the right take a lot of times. That's what I liked about him. But I don't know. Modern Luigi, think it was 75 months.
Should I resolve this?
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Said he took the doctor? Yeah, that... I mean, I get that there's ideological differences, and they have to represent that in their, you know, which one of them was willing to go with who. But some of them definitely do feel kind of out of left field.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
More research. Finished getting that one mining outpost? No, I haven't been able to yet. This way. Well, I mean, I'm gathering there was another option if we were to, like, go the route of saying screw Maxwell and talk to Lena and have her, like, expose them. But I'm almost positive that other option would lead to a different rebellion happening, where probably the scientist ends up being the one that, you know, coordinates the whole thing. That's just my hunch. I don't know.
I'm
but-
wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Making you use resources. In your game, only the scientists stayed with you after the rebellion? That's fucked. I wonder if that's just if you picked yawns that would be very sensitive to that outcome. That's what causes that. Dude, fuck off. So tired of that. I get the need for like having, you know, difficulty increase to reflect
Once
the
we're out of here, I'm gonna
intensity
hit the
of
casino
the
and
situation and the end of the game, but like this is kind of ridiculous. Because it's not difficulty in the elements of the game that I think are its strong suit. It's kind of like a bit more tedious in the frustrating sides of it. This is all my opinion. Obviously, I like the game a lot, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it, but God, it's everywhere. Right, what do you want me to do? Source of interference.
So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly.
You have the option to upgrade your laser thing. I mean, I haven't been because this was like that was at least my least favorite part of the game. Just having to go ghost bust some anomalies. I am upgrading it now, as you can see. Well, and I guess there's a reduces radiation from anomalies. It just feels weird that that's like a requirement. I'm going out. There. I think that hit me when I
Want me to check it out?
Okay. I think I'm just gonna say screw it and build a shit ton of pylons. And not stress about having to connect everything perfectly. brought additional pylons. I wonder how many times they made that joke when they were developing this. Right, and do that. That means I can connect this one. Glowy bit. Is another, yep, space moss. Yep, that's another space moss moment. Goes into the giant sinkhole. What the pylons do, think of them as wires. They're connecting the base, our base, to these different mining nodes. You have a limited amount, but you can keep making more. Yeah, you can also use them as fast travel if they are connected. So the goal is to connect these into a web so I can travel around the map. Which I just did right there. So now we have this one, that one, that one, and that one all connected. So we have a source of metal, a source of minerals, and a source of rubidium. So we technically have all the resources we're going to need now. It's just a matter of getting the right balance. Speaking of which, I think I'm going to move the miner onto minerals, because that's what we have to be stuck with.
Location looks like some kind of root system.
There's like ghost trees.
I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
which will delete minor yawn for a moment. Sorry about that, minor yawn. Just back. Great. Now we're gonna go over here. Retrieve that, place it with this. Set minor yawn to work that. For any other anomaly, nope. Let's go to curious where the other yawns went, but I kind of don't want to know. Well, we could tell you, because we just found them. They're also being big babies, so I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to talk to them. Parts.
Yes. I was missing that. I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward.
It's like
Upward,
Dark
you
Souls.
say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information.
Okay. Supply care package is 60 minutes.
I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more.
Okay. You're gonna tell me
Come
twice.
and find me when you have a moment.
I hate it out here. Okay, I think we've stabilized on resource gathering now. We just need to work our way through the quest stuff. When will we see Miner Criken? He yearns for the mines. Probably the next Minecraft playthrough, whenever that ends up being. I love Minecraft. Surprised you're not asleep yet. I think it's the steroids that keep me up.
I found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone.
What for? To die in that exploration vehicle?
They're building a shelter.
Oh, please. Spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters.
True. So true, King.
So, what do you make of the data we collected?
Interesting. Very interesting. The three fragments of the interval apparently form a single structure.
Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort.
A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane.
Orange reject. Think of the 5 months.
Could be our way up.
A way up? How do you mean? For what?
Reaching the barrier and destroying it.
But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically.
And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you
We have to
say if
destroy
I
an
told you
invisible
we should look
skybox.
for a way to materialize that structure? A way to materialize the interim? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one. Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement.
Yeah,
But
whatever,
it
bro.
can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there. But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible? What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible?
Professor Frankov.
Really? Tell me more. You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize. Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand. Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't. Rubidium. Oh. That's... bold. Bold. Dangerous. And necessary. So you really think you can do it? I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival.
A scientific breakthrough.
A scientific breakthrough. And we can play a leading role in it. What do you want me to do? The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us. It is possible. I simply know it.
It's nice that he's excited, optimistic. It's usually an old worrywart. His voice actor's awesome. Yeah, he does an amazing job with all the characters.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission and... holy shit. My lucky cocks. Right. Lucky. Oh, what is this, huh? Judgment? Oh, shame? Regret? Well, I took them with me hoping for some entertainment, but now that you mentioned their unique properties, I feel like a cheater. A winner, not a cheater. Anyway, I'll gladly relieve you from this burden.
Fragmenting device takes more minerals. Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I just need to... what to do? Metals and organics. Dope.
Any progress with finding the turf vehicle?
I already told you we found it. Hey, Forgoer. Hey, Psy Forgoer. Alright, we'll start with the supply package and then we'll get the fragmenting device. Fragmenting device. Now, what if we made another Rubidium arc? yes. What would be a good use of my time today? See you, Captain Kalian. Oh, cool. Oh my god. Why even bother? This is crazy. I teleport to a fucking thing and I'm already dead. Magnetic storm in 2 days. Okay. Well, that day's wash. We gotta put the miner into the infirmary because he's all radiated. Now we'll make the fragmenting device. To do that, I need more rubidium, and I need to clear that area of all the fucking ghosts. Here we go, take that.
I'm wrapping things up. Should I go there next? Man, we're definitely running out of storage space.
For real? Oh man. Oh, we have a lot of metals. That's why. Actually, it's alright. Just build this for now. Can you birth a storage guy? What, like a guy that just has big pockets and holds stuff for us? Not that I know of. Sorry.
Should I do this now?
Shield 2. How much do we need? Need 100 rubidium. I'll do that tomorrow. Alright, plan is sleep, deliver the supplies to the technician. He's gonna be mad at us for trying to help him because he's a baby. And then we get the rest of the rupidium and build the next part of the quest item. Why would give me anything to the tech? Believe me, I know. I don't think he deserves it, but it's because we have to prove we've changed. Okay, card. How do we get over there again? Let's see. Looking through the Valley of Death over there. The other Yans might be more receptive than Tech Yan. Yeah, but for some reason he's their leader. So I gotta make peace with him. What up? Guess who didn't listen to you and brought supplies?
Are you still in need of supplies? What? Well, I thought sharing is caring, you know? Oh, man, you just don't give up, do you? Well, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black?
Ha ha ha.
Yeah. I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early.
Ooh. Alright, chat. Good luck with the safe house, or you should come back. Make sure to click on screen to vote. If you're typing, it's not going to be counted. I doubt he'd agree to come back. Yeah, me either. I think he's just going to tell me to fuck off either way. But one of these ways is me trusting his, or like giving respect to his stance, and the other is like, come on, stop being a baby. Even though I think he's being a baby, sometimes people need to hear you, you know, encouraging them. Who's your favorite Yan? It's ironically like one of the only ones I didn't make, which is the therapist Yan. But other ones we have made, the miner, I think he's grown on me a lot. This is like when you're a kid. Not that I have a kid, but I'm remembering when I was a kid. I would like get so stubborn about something, and then, you know, a parent tactic would be like, well, enjoy this thing. And once they say it that way, you're like, wait, I actually didn't want this thing. Actually, I wanted the thing that you have, but now I don't. I have the thing I said I wanted, you know? So, we'll try that.
Yeah, well, Good luck with your safe house, I guess.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he's
Thanks.
being passive
Listen,
aggressive.
man. We're not going back. Nothing can change that decision. We're staying
Okay.
here. We just need to finish building the shelter. Only a few more things, and maybe we'll even be able to call it home.
This is madness. Madness. This is the Alters.
So it's decided.
You know?
You're staying. Like I said, no going back. Yeah. But if you're serious about this caring shit, I admit there's one more thing you could do to help. Shoot. See those pylons over there? Took quite an effort to put them up. I got a list of resources that could really speed up preparations. If you happen to have any of these to spare, maybe you could just connect your infrastructure to these pylons and, well...
Now he
send
wants
the
to get
goods
connected
over.
to our energy network that I've
Make
just spent
things
forever
a lot
getting ready.
easier. That big yellow son of a bitch is really making us sweat. Just saying.
Okay. Man, this is gonna be a whole thing. Trying to map out. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I guess if I can get to that outcrop, it won't be that bad. Oh, I just built right here. That's 1, 2, 3. Whenever they're done, which is in 1 minute. 1 minute. How's the neck doing? It hurts, but it's actually a lot better right now than it was last night. I think the meds have been helping. Do you have a choice to hook them up? I mean, yeah, you don't have to, but I'm trying to be a nice guy. The materialization module. I don't have that yet. When do we get Timby again? You mean Timmy? Timby. Because Timby is he's out of here right now. Timmy on. I'm trying to think. There might be a good stream for it. You have a really jam-packed next week coming up. I'm playing believe I'm playing Towerborn again, but this time with Germa, Poke, and Stir tomorrow, and then also on Wednesday, I believe. Here we go. And then I'm also going to try to set up a server, group RP server for Scum. Full release, which is coming out
Should I go there next?
tomorrow. Gather 120 metals, 80 minerals, and 40 rupidium. Alrighty.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Where's the materialization module? Is it going to be a short stream? What do you mean? It's gonna be a long stream. We're doing both Towerborn and Scum tomorrow. It's gonna be at like 6 hours. So I'm trying to prepare myself. Although I'm not that uncomfortable right now, so I think I should be okay. I just make sure I'm on meds the whole time. Short joke because Criken and Jermaine are short. Back off.
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly.
He's 9 feet tall with
First
the gnome
thing that
hat
came to
on.
my mind was that it's some sort of a
Wait, speaking of the
prism
gnome hat,
distortion. Really? What gave you that thought?
you guys want to see a funny picture that was taken of me when I was ordering? Remember that night I said that I went out to a bar in the gnome hat? One of my friends took a picture of me while we were out ordering from the bar, and this is what it looked like. It's the most natural pose of all time. Just a real life. He looks terrified, this guy. Bartender looks afraid. Dire gnome. Yeah, no, I think it is very much more surreal because the gnome hat made me look even taller. I look massive. And
Kind
that's a
of
big
fits your
ass gnome.
description of that barrier in the sky, only smaller and down here. I think you called it a prism entanglement, right? Wise of you to bring it to me. Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me, but it felt as if I was in several different places at once. Huh. Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the integral? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time.
Ooh.
Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states.
Trippy. Neat, who needs altering, huh?
Neat. Who needs altering, huh? Take it easy. It's just a sensation.
Oh, slow down.
Let's
Take
not
it easy.
spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient.
Can I destroy them like the others?
It should be possible.
Reckon your shirt
You
calls to
just
my
need
millennial
to locate
soul.
all of its
What does that
cores
mean?
and take them down one by one.
Can you please describe?
All right.
I have absolutely no idea what that means. Oh my god, look at all the things that are broken. This is what it's like without a technician.
We're running out of food, don't you think?
Oh, heck. You ain't wrong. Calls available. Lucas.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, how's it going?
I built another ark. I'm planning to bring quite a lot of Rapidium with me.
Man, that's just amazing. This is really gonna change the world. I mean, look, I don't want you to think I'm naive, Jan. I know most of the Rapidium will be gobbled up by the Big Six, but sometimes a little is enough to give people hope. I remember when Mother left us. Did I tell you she left when we were kids?
Oh boy, here we go.
Don't think you did. No.
Yeah, well, I was 10. You know what my strongest memory is of that day? Grandma baking a cake for the lot of us. And telling us that we'd be all right.
Strong woman.
It was just a cake. But that day gave me hope. And that hope kept me alive. Your excess Rapidium is like that cake, Jan.
Okay. Sorry about your mom.
I'm sorry about your mom.
Lucas, this is why we don't call
My
more
mother
often.
passed away when I was young,
Yeah.
so I know what it means to lose someone.
Lucas,
you
I'm
love.
kind of busy.
Thanks. You know, I owe you something. Last time when I told you about Maxwell, I left out one thing.
Okay.
That accident his friend died in, it was Maxwell's fault. He's the one who'd been drunk driving.
What the hell? How come they didn't lock him up?
Yeah, there were some mitigating factors. You see, they'd been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening, when suddenly, his friend had a stroke. Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that it would be too late. But his own car was right there,
Okay,
on
well,
the driveway.
this now
I mean,
doesn't seem
what
as
would
bad.
you have done?
I would have also drunk and drive.
Someone with a stroke can't wait. Every minute counts. I'd risk it and go.
And you'd have to live with the consequences for the rest of your life. Like Maxwell. There was another car involved in the accident. The driver of that car, a young woman.
Oh.
She got disabled for life. Never walked again. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
Damn.
Yeah. That night, Maxwell made a decision that never stopped haunting him.
What if he had waited for the ambulance? Would his friend still be alive? That woman
Oh, is that why he developed the quantum life branching tech?
Or maybe it was the right decision to drive, but he should have gone slower. He became obsessed with these questions. As a
That's
scientist,
interesting.
he wanted answers, and he sacrificed everything. His family, his academic reputation, and peace of mind to look for a way to find them. Not just for himself, but for science and the progress of humanity.
Regrets are a part of life.
We all have regrets. They're a part of life.
Pain is a part of life too. Were people wrong to invent painkillers?
Amen, brother.
Whatever you think of it, there you have it. The genesis of Project Gila.
Damn. Quite a story.
Yeah. It's been a while since I talked to someone like this. It's lonely up on the station.
I bet it does. And I can promise you I'll do my best to get more Rubidium.
Wow. That would be awesome, Jan. Not everyone would be so ambitious.
Right. And you know what?
Yeah?
Maybe try less of the sweet talk. You really suck at it.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. In that case, I guess, good luck, Jan. L7 out.
Maybe Lucas will save our life now. Wait, talk to technician. I'm gonna make it. Let's see, where are they? That painkiller line really makes me think. Yeah. Oh no, dude, the history and like moral gray area of the painkillers that some people rely on, and in general, and like the, you know, medical pharmaceutical industry is like, that's wild. That's a deep rabbit hole. A show that I really recommend people is oh god, it's called something Uncommon Side Effects or Unexpected Side Effects, or is it like, it's the animated one on HBO with the mushroom. You guys know what I'm talking about? Common Side Effects. Yeah, I guess that's the one. That one, they explore that world in a pretty interesting way, looking at like the good and the bad of a mostly the bad, but kind of the intricacy of pharmaceutical pain-killing industry. But it's also a comedy. Here's your pylons.
I've connected our pylons. You have access to my infrastructure now. Oh.
The one, yeah, the one with the Capano and Harrington.
You're giving us some of your resources? Mikasa es su casa, buddy. Help yourself to whatever you need. Huh. That's really generous of you. Thanks. I have to say, I didn't think you'd be up for it. After everything I said.
Yeah, you're a dick. Ooh, this is cool. Alright, so because we learned from our other alters over the course of this playthrough, we have unique dialogue options here. We can either tell them, yeah, it hurt, or pragmatism. The words can't hurt me. You need sticks and stones for that, my friend. I definitely think vulnerability is the way to go, and chat seems to as well.
Yeah. I admit I was hurt by what you said. Maybe because your opinion matters to me. That's why I wanted to prove you wrong so much. So, we're good? No. Not quite.
Guy.
Seriously? Yeah. There's something I owe you.
Oh?
Oh? What is it? Well, I thought, since you were so
shit.
curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days, after our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing.
Oh,
Her
man.
last words.
Because we weren't there to hear them.
Wanna know what she said?
Oh, I got chills. Oh my god. What do we think, chat? Is it our character left home? We left home to try to make for our own life work and go to college, but That meant we weren't there when Mom died. And this is the Jan that stayed with Mom and cared for her and was there with her on her deathbed. But he also blamed us for leaving and said we can't just steal his memories and as our own because we didn't live his life. But now he's offering to tell us our mom's last words. And we either have to play by the logic that he had described before or ask, you know. He's offering or saying no thanks. He's extending a hand. Yeah, I think it's totally fair to want this at this point. I mean, I think this is the option you'd pick if you're really trying to show that you've changed, I guess, to convince him to come back. But I feel like Arjan would want to know. All right, try 2.
Of course I do. She said, just always be yourself, Yannick. And I know your life will be exceptional. Wow. See, there's something even I didn't know about her.
We're all ourselves.
Looks like she was a fortune teller. Whatever happened between us, you're taking Rapidium to Earth, and that's a big thing. I don't know what to say. Just take them. Take her words with you as a parting gift from me. Goodbye, Jan.
You guys want to try one more time? Let's try it.
Are you sure you want to stay here? What's there to go back to? Maxwell's lab? Besides, with those resources from you, that safe house is starting to look pretty neat. No. We're staying. It's goodbye. Goodbye then. Have a safe one, and don't spend all your Rapidium in duty-free. Brother. Thanks. Brother.
He vanished. No. Dude, that's actually crazy that wife Jan doesn't want to go back home and have the chance to visit his wife. You know? And Dr. Jan. You know what? Dr. Jan's even more surprising. His whole thing is selflessly helping others. But he's shutting himself out from a whole world that he could have helped. Die out here. Materializer. I'll do that tomorrow. Are we close to finishing the game? We just had 2 different storylines end with 2 of the different alters. I guess I don't know how long Act 3 is, but feels like we're hearing it. Oh fuck. Wasn't enough food. Whose fault is that? Actually, I'll just go make the food.
Should I resolve this?
Man, once we're out of here, I'm gonna hit the casino and not leave with...
I'm gonna hit the casino. I'm gonna be so rich. Let's go to get some more minerals.
Should I do this now?
Fuck it. I'm gonna keep mining.
There's something wrong with this place. Want me to do this instead?
Oh boy, oh boy.
FYI, looks like we're running low on repair kits.
Critical base damage? Wait, are we fucked?
There's something wrong with this place. Want me to do this instead?
Might be fucked, gang. We can't make more repair modules because this one's broken. The workshop's broken. So I'm gonna do the old classic where I delete the workshop and make a new workshop. Thus fixing the problem. What are you doing? Why are you guys not fixing? This is crazy. Okay, narrowly saved. I think we're at the end game. I think we might finish this tonight, actually. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna come next, but
How do you feel, huh? Helping out the guy you're not your son.
Alright, we need crunch hours. Guard up here. Rupidium miner.
Shouldn't we have a big supply of rat filters? Jan, we're super low
Once
on
we're out of
rankings.
here, I'm gonna hit the casino and not leave without a fortune.
Shouldn't we have more red kits? The materializer. What's gone? Okay.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Hi.
What the hell is this thing?
A custom-built rupidium-infused electromagnetic field generator.
Oh, okay.
Normally,
Naturally.
electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rupidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet.
Really? It's that simple?
I prefer the word elegant, provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen you this insecure. And we've been through a lot.
This really is no time for malicious remarks. Jan.
Malicious?
We are treading on thin ice here.
I was just trying to...
Once activated,
You're
the
trying to
module
be-
will start emitting an
whatever.
extremely powerful electromagnetic
Let's try to
field,
be vulnerable.
affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it can be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes.
Sounds encouraging.
Once we turn this thing on, and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long.
Bob Marino, I think this is 3 months.
So, I
Oh,
only
no.
get one shot.
Exactly. That's why it's vital that
It's
we
gonna
have
be like
all
a
hands on
Outer
deck.
Wild situation.
I think we have everyone we need.
It will have to be flawlessly prepared. Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There will be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission,
Shit.
and no time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart.
Point of no return.
And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk.
Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning. We don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to encounter is night radiation on top of that structure.
What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need? And the whole thing dematerializes while I'm up there?
Like I said, you'll need to be fast, and we'll need to be strong.
Right.
Damn.
When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
Me after I have a big breakfast and get ready to materialize the unknowable planes of this universe. Well, I guess if we're in the end game, let's stock up like he said. I actually got enough of these, I feel like. Some of those. Some of those. Yeah, that's true, chat. A jetpack would definitely make this easier. It's honestly selfish of him that they haven't made a jetpack yet. Should I make another Rapidium arc? Just for Lucas to be like, wow, another one! But research-wise... Can I fix?
Maybe now the technician will see real.
No, technician's gone, bro. One more Rapidium arc. 'Cause why not? Crunch hours. Oh great, we have to talk to Lucas again.
Hey man.
What's he gonna tell us this time? What new trauma do we unlock?
Well, I'm calling to let you know Pitium's piling up in the base nicely.
I really don't know what to say. It's amazing. With all those challenges you're facing up there.
Well, it's now or never, right?
Yeah, it really is. Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
But what does the scientist status
when
say?
you get back?
I can't see that stuff, chat. That's all you guys. Go for a walk in the sun.
Huh. Go for a walk, maybe? You know, in the sun.
Yeah, I miss the sun too. Guess you miss not being
There's
terrified of
something
it every day.
malicious about his smile?
Exactly.
Yeah, well,
Is he gonna kill me?
just don't forget your sunscreen when you hit the beach.
I won't, Uncle Lucas.
Okay, enough talking. We better get back to business, huh? Oh, can't wait till you get back and you and I can talk in person.
Aw.
I still have a lot to do before that happens.
Sure. Take care.
See you around.
See you around, pal. All right, I think today's the day. Day 69. Wait, let's select the mine real quick. What do you have to say?
Hey, I found this.
Huh? Seriously? Huh? I can't believe you kept that old calendar.
Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust.
Nice. You know, I think we did all right here. I think we did just fine. All right, gang. Let's send it. We're gonna need miner on base maintenance. Destroying the barrier might take many hours? In-game or what?
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
Dude, the technician's looking out his window like, oh fuck, I should have gone with those guys. This is crazy. Wow. This is a Dark Souls ass fucking bird tree, yeah. Alright.
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
Handle it. Look.
Looks like we have a short circuit in the research lab. And I will need to contain it.
No, I'll go. You, damn it, okay. You take care of it.
Why did the miner go in the womb?
I'm on my way. Shit! The elevator's stuck. We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. Instruments are unstable. But your battery might actually process.
Ow. I gotta save my alters.
Damn it! Prism anomaly.
Don't want to whine, but it's getting pretty hot down here. cooling system. That slowed me down. I need to press on.
What slowed me down? Dude, I'm going as fast as I fucking can. This tree will take many hours. Here we go.
Man, Santary's on the brakes. I got some badass looking dudes in here. Put that grunt of yours to work and get rid of them. We're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch.
Scientists swore.
What? Come on. Not more anomalies.
That's how I feel, bro.
Place is lit up like a freaking fireworks show. We need to contain those short circuits.
Jan, the materializer, it's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick.
I'm gonna launch it. Where? Here?
Yes, I made it.
Here we go.
Here goes.
Get the hell out of there. It's going to disintegrate. You need to get down now.
It's the end of the tree branch. This one? Yeah.
No other way down. Holy shit! Okay.
No shot we lived at.
Talk about a close shave.
No, there's an anomaly building next to you.
Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
Back at the crib.
Hey, shouldn't we have a big supply of
Welcome
rat
back.
filters?
Not now, guard.
Well, don't you think?
Quite a show, man.
Man, once we're out of here,
We were awesome.
Once I'm out of here, man, I'm hitting the freaking casino. Let me tell ya. Actually, things weren't that broken.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
There. Fixing park with bench. Alright. We'll just call it there. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what the options are.
Okay, team, we made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land.
Hell yeah.
I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. we beat the odds. It's incredible.
And what a ride, man.
But it's not over yet.
Dude, the guard did
There's
nothing
two
this whole
things
time.
we need
All
to
he did was
discuss.
lie and steal.
One, after talking to Maxwell, we've decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship.
That's ridiculous. What are we? You're embarrassing cargo now?
All right? And what about the other thing? Okay, here comes problem number 2. I learned some disturbing things about Maxwell's experiments, and I'm not sure we can trust him to stick to his word and keep you safe from harm. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you.
Heist. And what do we do with all the rubidium?
Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the rubidium on board. Ally Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety. Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed. Are you willing to confront a military unit? I never said anything about fighting them. We need to be smart about this.
Is this the right moment to say that my black belt is fake?
We could sneak up on them. Use the element of surprise. They don't know what to expect out here.
Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We can use that to our advantage. Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it.
We could hide outside and lock them in. This feels dumb. That they're... Can we really just lock them in the base? Yeah, I guess we just abandon them here. I don't know. Is that what we're proposing here?
Okay, so maybe we could hide outside, wait until they enter the base, and lock them in somehow. And what next?
What do you think? Get the fuck out of here.
Wouldn't that leave all
Locking
the
them inside the
rubidium?
base and taking off without them would be a death sentence. But before they die, they'd have enough time to contact Earth and warn everybody. If we're really considering going to war with them, I'd say there's a much safer way to handle it. Such as, we could blow up the base with the rescue team inside.
Oh shit.
Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare. It's brutal, but it's either them or us. We shouldn't hold back, not now.
Explosives are reliable. And he's right. They're not hard to make.
Of course, we could look for a non-violent option, one that would spare their lives.
Ah, please, cry me a river.
This is
What
like
are
the
you
violent
talking
group.
about? We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them, like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it, devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you.
Gas mask?
A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that.
It's too risky. What if you get caught? The sun is not going to wait for us. We need to be ready.
Okay, I get it. But we have to decide on something.
Why are we so scared of getting our hands dirty? All that talk about the sleeping gas is avoiding reality. Aren't we all trying to stop doing that? Maybe Jan Dolsky ain't such a saint after all. Why can't we just take it on the fucking chin for once?
If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision. The success of the mission. I agree. Rupidium comes first.
We spent all of
Okay.
our fucking time
Whatever
getting
you
Rupidium.
decide, right now we need to focus on the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then? We need to take control of that ship somehow. Which will probably mean we'll have to craft an autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination.
Let's just fucking get on with it then.
We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board. I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation?
Not really.
I'd like to listen to your ideas first.
We could pretend to be specimens from this planet. We just need to find some damn big boxes.
Fine, here's my take. It's not the actual smuggling that's the problem, it's surviving the voyage in cryosleep. And that's going to take a separate, properly designed module. How about a Rupidium arc? The cargo they'll never leave behind. Oh, that's actually
Oh, easy.
interesting. Smart. Simple. Yeah, pretty humiliating, but I kinda like it.
Are they gonna go to
Rupidium arc with a
cryosleep
false
in
bottom.
Rupidium?
That's what we should build.
You mean some kind of magic cabinet shit?
That's it. We need to create a fake Rupidium arc. A Trojan horse Rupidium arc.
Oh, I can already hear the war drum beating. Get ready, Earth, for a Jan Dolsky invasion.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, I like it. That's settled. Do we have everything? Almost. Except the last detail.
What do you mean?
We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? Have you really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety, buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you? Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial. Are you sure you want to do this? Suffer the consequences if they catch you?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm bringing Rupidium back to the whole world.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Let's hope you know what you're doing. Well, we're not going to be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control.
That's scary, but I guess it's true.
Well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality. Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work.
I second that. Enough talking.
Yes. No time to waste.
All right. Ooh, new music. Oh shit.
You come alive one day.
Radioactive
Make you step inside to make you pay. So don't get stuck in pride, my love. When you'll be watching me from
Guys,
far
what?
above. As long as they come.
Where's the beacon?
supposed to break 'em. Only when the day comes.
Outside, maybe?
Sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love, my love.
We have to make another one.
They'll take you far
Wait,
away,
what?
my king. They'll take you
Big purple
places
laser thing?
you have never been. So don't get lost and thought my ear.
Oh, you mean the thing over here?
Yeah,
this is not.
Day come, hold your bones to break. Come only when the day come, you can sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love, my
Now it really feels like Death Stranding. Oh shit. Oh, the music timing was perfect. Research the Ark sarcophagus. Sleeping gas, explosive charge. Why not both? Chat, how do you feel about safe versus the violent way versus the non-violent way? I know you guys are bloodthirsty, but also they are literally coming here to save us. You know what? Fine. We'll go with a bang.
Lucas, it's good to hear from you.
It's the boy.
Jan, did you manage to get rid of that barrier?
Yeah, the ship's gonna be here anytime now. Have you thought about helping me out?
I have. And it's a big favor to ask. But I thought it over after we talked. I have something to confess. It's not easy, but I lied to you about not remembering that patient.
Everyone's always
3:13.
lying to Jan.
I lied to myself because I didn't want to remember.
So, what happened?
One day they just carried him out in a plastic bag. And I was told to erase any traces of his existence from the database. Simple as that. Then I got a call from a woman who was asking about her son and demanding medical data. She was very agitated, but I just hung up. Then there were other calls about other patients. Again, I ignored them. I wanted to believe in Maxwell's visions so bad. I guess I just preferred to be blind to everything that was going on. Right under my nose. But yeah, I think people did lose their minds. And some even lost their lives.
Meanwhile, me building 4
All this
explosive
time I was aware
charges.
of it. I feel so bad about it.
I'll keep being nice to him because I need him to help me.
Man, that's a heavy thing to admit. And I know it took courage.
It's good to get it off my chest. And I know one thing. I don't want to do that anymore. Be part of something I don't approve of. And the least I can do is help you to get your alters somewhere far away, where they have a chance to escape to freedom. We'll let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find the ship eventually. Your alters deserve to live. And you deserve to choose their fate.
Thanks, Lucas. Let's do it. I know how much you're risking.
Yeah. Yeah, I am risking a lot. Maybe more than you know. But you risked a lot too. Just because I asked you to. And I think I've learned something from you, Jan.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Sometimes you just have to shut your eyes and do the dangerous thing.
Doesn't
build
sound
four
like
bombs.
something Grandma would approve of.
I don't know. Maybe you'll get a chance to ask her yourself. I'm saving a spot for you in her calendar.
All right. We'd better get down to it then.
Yeah, right. In that case, I'll need you to prepare something for me. Because I'm not going to be able to use codes from Maxwell to hack the ship's autopilot system. You're going to have to give me a way in.
What do you need?
A rat.
A what?
A remote access transmitter. All you'll need to do is activate it once you're on board and align it with the ship's frequency.
Sounds simple enough. But where will you put the ship down?
That depends on the weather and have some ideas.
Lucas?
Good luck.
All right. Let's make the rat. Let's make an autopilot device. Okay, it looks good. I'm gonna go while they're all doing that. Some more minerals.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
What is it?
Hey, what's on your mind?
I have to say, I keep thinking about what we achieved, materializing the intro and keeping it stable.
Yeah. What a stunt, huh?
It was much more than that. And it wouldn't be possible without what you did back there, with the quantum computer. You weren't afraid to change, and that let you become more confident with who you are. I'd like you to know that ever since we got out of the sandstorm, something's been preoccupying me.
Uh-huh.
Maybe earlier I'd have ignored it, since it's not directly related to our mission, but
Wait, huge?
I started wondering, what if a change of approach could reveal new paths of reasoning before me? Just like it happened for you. I think I might want to open up to that.
He's growing as a person.
Well, well, well. Glad I could finally teach you something. What's so interesting?
This planet,
Aw.
its close relationship to the Interral. It's one thing that everything here is connected to the presence of Rapidium, but I have a nagging sensation that there could be more to it.
Like what?
It's too early to speculate, but I have some theories, and I believe I could prove them. I observed some curious telemetry readings from a nearby area, I must say, they're intriguing. Like I said, it's pure speculation at this point, but, well, you may laugh if you want, but I feel that I should explore that place. Call it intuition.
Wow, that sounds baffling. You sure got me hooked.
He wants to
Yes,
see something
I
outside.
must admit, a hunch is not something I would usually consider a strong argument. And I don't understand it myself, but this time, well, maybe there is something rational there, but I'm just not seeing it yet. What I'm trying to say is something mysterious is urging me to explore that place, and I do not want to resist it. I already plotted a route I could take, but I'm going to need something from you.
What's that?
Remember those superconductive polymers? Well, I'm going to need some more of them.
Sounds intriguing.
I'm not ready to discuss the details just yet, but I promise to share everything I found after I come back. The whole
boy.
excursion shouldn't take me longer than a day. Still, what if you got lost? The radiation will kill you. I won't get lost. Don't worry. So, about those polymers?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Let me see what I can do.
Of course. Just please don't postpone it
We
forever.
only have like 8 days for all
I
this.
know this planet hasn't revealed all its secrets yet, and leaving without ever finding out what they are would haunt me forever. Or however long I get.
Give 10 polymers to the scientist. Okay. Make polymers. Yeah, it's organics and minerals, or you can do it with a greenhouse, right?
I'm done here. Should I do this now? I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Okay. Make these polymers right quick.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Okay, he's doing that research. Production. I think we already got the rat and the C4. Plant an explosive charge in the airlock. Already? Damn. This is such a crazy solution. I feel like this is gonna absolutely undermine all of the goodwill that we are trying to earn by coming back with Rubidium, but whatever, it'll be funny. Are we gonna take the Rubidium to blow up the base though? I was wondering that too. I'm assuming the order of operations is gonna be that we get the rubidium for... Whoa. Huh. Okay, that was bad. Got my way out of that. Okay. Takeover, research autopilot device. 10 polymers to the scientist. Dark sarcophagus. Where's the scientist? Here you are.
Okay, I've got those polymers you wanted for your little secret project.
You don't have to be so condescending. You either believe in it or not. Make up
Okay,
your mind.
come on. Damn.
Go and check it out then.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd understand.
Less joy.
I'll set out first thing in the morning.
What if we left while he was gone? You think that would bother him? Or what if the storm comes tomorrow while he's... Well, he's out.
I keep imagining myself in a proper, well-equipped lab again.
Yeah, what's going on with the miner? Don't die of radiation now. Are you a monster? Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's like gone. Wait, I think I literally could leave without the scientist right now. That would be crazy. Check out the sarcophagus. Wait, there's only two beds in there. Guys, there's only 2 beds in there because we built this on the day the scientist was out. And so the game only recognized there being as 2 beds. Oh my god. Yeah, it'll probably change when he comes back, but there's also a chance it doesn't. Anything else I need to make? I'm trying to think. I think that once the autopilot device is done, then we're pretty much good.
Hey, want me to tackle this?
We have so much metal, and the auto mining is definitely the way to go.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Juicing up real quick. Get a bunch of organics. Alright, scientists come back. 4 days. Until the scientist comes back. The scientist hasn't returned to the base for the night? Do I gotta go save him somewhere? No, he'll be back. I don't see him out there. Uh-huh. Malicious smile. Yeah, they weren't kidding.
Come find me when you have a moment.
He's back.
Man, once we're out of here.
Alright, what up?
You're back. I thought I'd lost you. Relax. I'm not that easy to get rid of. But how is that possible? You were outside for the whole night in lethal radiation. How the hell did you survive? I found the planet's secret. I found it, Jan.
Shit.
And my word, was it worth it. Every day, every hour of this journey, each problem we struggled with to get here, I found our reward. I've never seen you like this. So elated. I've never felt like this. It's as if my thoughts are clearer and my body is lighter. And there's this energy filling me, as if nothing was impossible. Well, what is it? What did you find? Words can't describe it. You should see it for yourself. I've marked the coordinates on your map. Just go and check it out.
Okay.
I'll call you once you get there.
It's like a 6 smoke spot, probably. Yeah, it's probably like a 6 smoke spot. Those are fighting by the quantum computer? No. What the fuck? Whoa! The scientist just threw a punch.
What the hell happened? A fight with the scientist in front of the quantum computer? I wouldn't call it a fight if someone sneaks up on you from behind. Oh, yeah, the scientist does that all the time. He's got a problem with me. Ever since that joke with the surveillance desk, he keeps thinking I'm up to something.
I don't have time for this right
I
now.
was just smoking in front of the quantum computer, pushing buttons at random out of pure boredom. And that wacko just attacked me. Sorry, man, but I just don't believe you. The scientist would never do such a thing. I'm sure he had a reason. Well, if you find out what it was, do tell me.
What the fuck? You okay, bro? You were so happy a second ago.
What the hell happened? You got into a fight with the guard in front of the quantum computer? I wouldn't call it a fight. He could barely block the most straightforward jab.
That's true, I did see the punch.
His career as a bouncer must have been interesting. Why did you punch him? Because he broke into the quantum computer. I asked him nicely to stop whatever he was doing, but he wouldn't listen, so I took matters into my own hands. It was about the safety of the mission.
Good job. Beat him up.
Well done. Looks like you're a man of many talents. I am not especially proud of knocking someone down, Jan. I hate to stoop to that level, nor do I enjoy being cheered about it. But I did what had to be done, and I changed the access codes to the quantum computer. Now it's your job to neutralize the danger of that idiot's genius ideas for good.
Okay, I'm just not gonna engage about this, because I had other stuff going on. Wait, the guard is injured? That's hilarious. The guard's actually injured from getting punched by the scientist. Oh, he made a little bridge. That's what I needed the polymers for. What's down here?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Sure. We're gonna put the miner in the infirmary. Doctor. Food. Oh shit. What?
So, are you there?
Yeah, I am.
Not a bad sight, is it?
It's incredible. Is that water?
Yes. I analyzed it. I spent the whole night down in that valley. My radiation sensor didn't spike once. It's like a whole different ecosystem in that area. The atmosphere is different, and there's life in the water and around it. Not just plants, but microorganisms. And it's real. Not a proximity plane, not a potential landscape, but true material reality here and now.
But the sun, doesn't it burn everything on the surface?
That, my friend, is the most interesting part.
Said friend.
Come back to the base and we'll talk.
Dude, Technician Jan really picked the wrong place to base up. This is like in Minecraft when you like finish building your first home, and then you walk over the hill and see like the perfect like biome right next to you. Relatable, right, gamers? Final stretch. You want me to check if there's another cryo chamber now?
Should I go there next?
Let's see. Let's see if there's 3. Oh no, there's only 2. I'm sure that's just a visual thing. I'm sure he's not going to be left out in the cold.
Some discovery. An oasis? In the middle of this place? How the hell does it even exist?
It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you. What if this is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to what Rapidium can do? I knew this planet held secrets, but I didn't expect it to host such marvels. It seems the vegetation in that valley gets annihilated every time the sun rises, but reappears shortly afterward to rapidly regrow again and breed life. Some people would say it's a miracle, but
So like every
I've never
week
believed
that
in
valley
miracles.
dies in the sun and then comes back.
And neither did I.
Yes, there has to be an explanation. I've gathered some clues. The modified composition of the atmosphere in that area, the lack of nighttime radiation, and I have a theory. I've called it the theory of continuity.
Wow. You already thought of a catchy name.
The main assumption is that with every alternation, the oasis is reborn in a more progressed state than it was in the previous cycle. And that by somehow remembering the state in which it died, it starts over from that point, only to move forward.
Like
Constant
save scumming.
evolution. A relay of life defying the obliterating forces of this star system. It might be expanding, who knows? Maybe one day it will cover the whole surface of this planet.
And then what?
I don't know. Progress even further? Don't forget, its presence is clearly affecting the atmosphere. Maybe it's looking for a way to live forever? Or simply to bear some extraordinary fruit, fertilized by an underground vein of Rapidium. Imagine, Jan, what if its existence is somehow related to the veins we've seen in the interval? If only I could find out. See it with my very own eyes. Stay here to witness the upcoming cycle, and the next one, and then the next.
Oh my god, is he gonna stay here?
Yeah. When you unfold that vision before me, I think I'd want to stay and see it too.
Well, you can't. You have a mission to complete.
Oh.
They're waiting for you back home. Earth is waiting for Rapidium. But it's
not gonna
different for
come
me.
with me.
Nobody will miss me.
Oh.
And I'm starting to think this planet is where I was truly born. Everything else was always only in my head. What if I'm not supposed to go back to Earth? What if this is my home, my destiny?
What do you guys think? Either at the end of Act 2, a magnetic storm has hit. After the quest, Alter Rebellion, no matter how happy I keep them and do their dialogues, they'll rebel and I cannot progress the game. Can you load a bit before the magnetic storm? Yeah, magnetic storms are tough for that. It doesn't really give you much options. Let him live his dream. The other two do feel selfish.
You always were fascinated by this place.
Yes. But don't worry, I wouldn't forget about you and your mission. I could get everything ready for you, then you could let me go. I just need a little time to prepare for the sunrise. I could hide in that shelter the rebels started working on.
So, say you really managed to survive and study this phenomenon. You lived through several cycles of the sun, analyze data, draw conclusions, maybe even come up with a groundbreaking discovery. How are you going to share it with the world? What about what you've always wanted so much? Recognition.
What if I was wrong? Driven by the wrong motivation. My ego instead of the truth. Even if it meant staying alone with that truth. Who knows? Maybe that's the only truth there is. The one we have to face alone.
Damn.
Your passion for this discovery is, surprising. I can't believe I'm talking to the same guy who taught me to be pragmatic and never let my emotions get the better of me. You do know that staying here would mean certain death? And the risk of going mad?
Yes, when you look at it from a perspective, it would be madness. And for the first time in my life, I'm not sure if I can trust my judgment. This is such a new feeling. That's why I'd like you to do something for me. I want you to decide. You created me this way, and the quantum computer chose you to be in charge of this mission. I will accept my fate humbly, whatever you choose it to be. Just remember, if you let me go, I promise to help you get ready first.
Alright, chat, let's hear what you think. This is a really hard one. I've come to really love Nerdyon. If you love him, set him free. He doesn't have a bed anyway. Yeah, he doesn't know that part. All right. No, I agree with you.
Thank you. You've been priceless from the very start of this mission. But I don't have the right to stand between you and your dream. When we're all set for evacuation, you can go.
Thank you. Well, let's not waste any more time then.
Man. I think we're all done, actually. Time for you to go. I can just kick him out like that. Let's see, is there anything else? I think we got everything.
So, we have all the tech we need to get out of here safely. Your work is done. You can go and get ready to stay behind. We did it. You have all you need, Earth will have Rapidium, and I will go and meet my fate in the Oasis. Fate. You've come a long way from being the guy who said only success is worth anything. Didn't we both come a long way? I underestimated you.
I underestimated myself too.
I don't blame you. I underestimated myself too. I might have added a brick to that wall, playing the smart ass, while in fact I was trying to prove something to you. In the end, we're more alike than we seem. We just put on different masks to protect ourselves. Well, I'm taking off my mask now. I can admit that I'm a little scared. But most of all, curious. That's what science should always be about, right? Right. Goodbye, my friend. My alter. Goodbye, man. Hope you find whatever you're looking for. Part of it, I already have.
Oh, that was so sweet. Maybe misty-eyed. Now I'm stuck with the miner and the guard. Ugh. I love the miner, but I hate the guard. Alright. I think we're ready. Fuck it. Let's see it. We're finishing the game, boys. Say goodbye to the miner and say goodbye to the guard. Dude, I never even got to say bye to the doctor or botanist because they fucking pieced out of existence. They smacked me in the back head and left. Oh, this would have been so awkward if we had this cutscene, but there was only 2 cryopods. Oh my god, I almost wish that scientist was still here for that. I'll say bye to you last.
Ready for the big trip? I was born ready, man. But I can't get over one thing. We got our hands on some valuable assets here. Rapidium, the quantum computer. I can't stop thinking we should have made better use of it. For ourselves.
Maybe next time?
Yeah. Too bad we had our hands full. Maybe next time. Can't wait. Now, let's get this show on the road and see what opportunities that reality of yours has to offer. Just make sure to get us to safety, okay? So, wish me luck.
Good luck, man. Even if we don't make it, the time I spent in this space is worth more than the whole life I remember. You gave me back my self-confidence.
Stop it. You're making me cry.
Good. Because you know what? That's what real men do.
Fuck yeah.
I know that now.
I guess we're both done confusing sadness with anger.
Good words for a new beginning.
Yeah. Let's hope we get to see one.
Dude, what an arc he's had. I love Jan Miner. All right, time to kill some rescue team.
Jan, how are preparations? Is everything ready?
I'm ready.
And your altars? Are they well hidden?
Can I be sure you'll keep your part of the deal? I know about Patient 313, and many others, probably.
You do.
Is that how you're gonna treat my alters as well? And just erase their data if they happen to die?
Wait a minute.
No escaping my
Did the rat
mistakes,
not get
it seems.
finished?
Yes.
Oh, it
I
did.
admit, unfortunate things happened. Very unfortunate. And I regret them deeply. I didn't want anyone to suffer. But it happened. I can't turn back the clock. All I can do, all we can do, is make sure this tragedy doesn't go to waste. We're so close to changing everything for the better. You can't let me down now.
You? What about my alters?
Your alters? I know you've grown close, but you need to think rationally. You know you can't give them a normal life on Earth. You'll never be able to do that. What you can do is make their existence really matter. Not just for you personally, but for a much bigger purpose. That's something we can only do together, you and me. Please, just think about it. Don't let emotions get the better of you.
Isn't that literally what he's done by trying to, like, piece back together the mistakes of his past when he did the drunk driving thing?
No. I can't agree with that. They're thinking, feeling individuals, not byproducts we can reutilize.
Is that what you thought when you were creating them? Or is it just something you want to believe so you can feel better about yourself? Deep down, you know what's the most reasonable thing to do, and safest for you.
For me?
Yes. You are aware that if we don't follow this through as planned, I will have to disclose everything to the corporation.
Now come the threats.
What? No. Why?
Because it would be the truth. About you. Using my knowledge against my intentions, taking advantage of my trust to break the law and do something inexplicable for purely selfish reasons. You'd spend a lifetime in jail, be stigmatized by society, and as for your alters, well, like I said, they have no future anyway.
I'm not betraying them.
But they don't have to know. Whatever promises you made to them, remember, Jan, they are merely quantum simulations of your mind, draped in mortal human flesh. You owe them nothing.
That's crazy.
So I advise you to think this through very carefully. One false move, and you can destroy everything you've struggled for. Or you can come back safely and live your life as you want, a free man. All you need to do is simply smuggle your alters on board the ship as you were told to, and nothing else. Don't overthink it. Do the right thing.
Damn. Meet the rescue team. They outside?
So, this is it. Thanks for saving my life and being a home for me. For us.
Oh, yeah, look, they took off the Rapidium arcs.
John Dolsky, this is the Allied Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
Let's go again.
Ready to do it all over again, if needed.
What a champ. I wish I'd met you earlier. Operating that base, getting it to the other side of the planet, collecting Rapidium, all on your freaking own. Yet we've been having heated debates about how you managed it.
Well, I have my alters. Oh, I mean, wait, shit.
All I can say is that I'm a man of many talents.
Humble and honest. I like that. You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that gritty ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CB unit. All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some Allied Corp assets.
No, they made them likable. I'm just gonna murder these people.
Okay, let's get that Rapidium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination.
Oh, they got scams. They got scans.
Hey, there's something strange about this one. It's heavier. And the bioscanner readings.
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dolsky, did you have a cat that climbed into a Rapidium arc or anything?
Come on, shrewdness. No, but I do recall seeing cockroaches.
Cat? No. But I do recall seeing cockroaches. You know how those suckers can survive anywhere.
Oh, man. Are you for real? Think you can point me to their source inside the base so I can confirm your theory?
I can't afford to waste more time on this. I've done my job. Now you do yours. I'm gonna go with Breakfast.
Are you sure you want to waste time on this? That sun's not gonna wait, and if you ask me, I'd rather risk taking that arc on board than get fried trying to figure out what's contaminated it. I'm sure Allied Corp experts can examine it properly on Earth with reliable tools.
You're right. We've still got other work to do before we leave.
What do we do, sir?
Load them. All of them. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
Evil Jan. So how am I gonna fly this ship back on my own?
Alright, we're in. Heading this unit to Quantum Core. You guys take a look around.
Sorry. End of the road for you.
Equip the rat.
Oh, please. Hurry up. Thank you. Okay. Lucas should be able to get us out of here.
Yeah, there must be so many different endings.
How did I end up here? Was this path just a random sequence of events?
Crunch.
Now I know that there's always another way. I've made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
Good news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
So far seems good.
Hello?
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on his way.
Oh, they're suing me for everything I'm worth.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months. I'm excited to go anywhere. Even if it is my own trial.
Right. Just stick to the version we discussed, okay?
What about the truth?
I'm not convinced, Sarah. Shouldn't I be telling the truth?
Look, we already talked about that, right? Let's follow the script. As expected, Maxwell is trying to pin it all on you. Hijacking the ship, conducting those branching experiments without informing him. We have to convince the court that it was exactly the other way around, that he made you do all those things. Are you ready to do that?
Sure.
Of course. I was just doing as I was told.
Good. We have to use the conflict between him and AliCorp to our advantage.
And the corporation is still on my side.
They'll never admit that they lost control of your mission.
Oh, hell yeah.
So the strategy to put
weaponizing
the
corporate
Maxwell
embarrassment and bad PR.
Consulted with them, yes.
Sounds like a smart plan.
It's what you hired me for. Keep AliCorp happy and they will have no interest in complicating your trial. They got Rapidium, and they don't want anyone questioning the methods that were used to get it.
So, if I want to play along...
You need to make Maxwell look like a madman.
Yo, what's up, Alex Jordan? Right as you near the end, I shall be expecting the tier list. Yeah, guys, Alex Jordan VO is the voice actor behind Jan, all iterations of Jan. He's done an amazing job. We've been talking about it the entire playthrough. When I was in Poland, though, he multiple times would ask which Jan would we sleep with, you know? And having played it now, I definitely have a different opinion. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid. Was it A-Tray? Hi, A-Tray. You got to try this game if you haven't tried it already, Trey. We're literally at the end, though. We're in the epilogue, so you're coming in at an awkward time. But the tier list, yeah, I'd have to think about that. I mean, I've grown to really enjoy the scientist and minor Jans. They've been solid. They've been great. Hope you're good. I pinched a nerve in my neck. That's made it really hard to exist for the last few days, but it's actually feeling a bit better tonight, so hopefully it'll keep getting better.
Maybe that's all he ever was. Okay. So, how did the morning hearings go?
Your mission controller testified.
Okay, Lucas, come on.
Pena, and he disclosed some very incriminating facts about Maxwell's experiments from the past. It's gold for us.
Lucas came through.
That's the spirit, Lucas. Go get him.
Yup. Looks like the corporation is gonna have a lot on their plate because of that one. But that's not our problem. In fact, it can turn all the attention to Maxwell and possibly even get you acquitted.
Really? It's that good?
It would be if it weren't for that situation with the rescue team.
No!
People lost their lives, and the prosecutor thinks your recklessness might have played a role.
Yeah, we did literally bomb them. We did maybe do that. Well, I'm not responsible for their deaths. No, I am.
I'm willing to take the blame for that.
I suggest you take it easy and stay in your lane. Remember, we're blaming Maxwell for everything.
Oh, right. Maxwell killed him, actually.
So, it's either the clueless idiot scenario or jail.
That's basically it.
Anything else I should know?
I reached out to your ex-wife. She agreed to testify in your favor and against Maxwell.
Let's go!
Really? That's great news.
Yes, being backed by the new head of Rapidium Technologies will definitely score you some points.
Do you think I could talk to her after the trial?
Technically, you could, but I'm afraid she's made it very clear that she'd prefer to stay away from, well, everything that concerns you.
Oh. I see.
She hates us.
Let's practice your testimony.
Yeah, no need to do that. My driver just arrived. I should go now.
The driver can wait. Are you absolutely sure you've got this? Your future depends on it.
I know. Don't worry. I'm ready to face it.
Look, if they do arrest me and, you know, charge me and I am supposed to go to jail, I'll just get minor Jan to step in. He loves taking L's. What is this? A cipher from Jay. Jay is Jan. J2J, Jan to Jan. Oh my god, we're pen pals from the... Oh. Oh yeah, and there's the jacket and the coat hanger. Hell yes. Wait, I got Maxwell's Path as the achievement, even though we totally screwed over Maxwell at the end. Congratulations, 11-Bit Studios. What a beautiful and thought-provoking game. Great job. I'm so excited to see the different endings, the different approaches. It's actually so funny that we killed those guys at the end. I feel like that completely undermined our entire, like, moral standing. But the scientist was like so down for it, and then he's like, "Actually, I'm not coming with it." It was so unnecessary, in your honest opinion. Well, we were told that they would kill the alters if they found them, and I don't even think that was a lie. I think that's what they would have done. So we're gonna have Caveman Y'all next route. Well, I'm definitely curious on what the other options were there, because it does seem like there's a possibility of not killing the Tabula Rasa after he's already been printed. But I don't know. There's a lot of different routes you can take in this game. I'm already like trying to think out the different kind of options for replayability. The only problem is it's like barely grindy at parts with some like tedium and getting your resources, you know, up to snuff, which makes it kind of hard to replay. I wish there was a way to like hop around to like chapters where your base is already set up and you're kind of at those big pivotal decision-making moments to kind of see them from a narrative perspective. Quantum Tree chapter select? Yeah, that's a good thought.
Growing up apart.
Oh, it's the song.
We shared surprisingly common ground. Feeling nothing more than regret.
I know this team put their whole self into it too.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound.
I love how much people have been enjoying this song. Yeah, Alex mentioned
what if I gotta spend a day with you?
The botanist part.
Again. Of all the things that I regret, it's
my one
that truly hurts. If I could take another turn.
Yo! Yandowski, Alex Jordan, Yandowski, Alex Jordan. That's so great.
Another chance today. On the path I left behind.
Yeah, I knew Jan's father was Alex too. I was really interested in how that... He sounded a lot like the technician.
Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail.
What was your favorite alternative voice? I think, Alex, did you say the guard was your favorite? That's part of why I picked him.
It seems now anything could be undone. Would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another
song's really good, actually. How many different versions of the song is there? Because it's different based on what yawns you have. So I remember they said they had like so many different iterations they had to do. 88 different versions of the song. That's insane. Yeah, Alex mentioned in Poland that he had to intentionally sing worse as some of the yawns because they would just not be as practiced or as like outgoing as a singer. You have to go into a recording session right now? Well, thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for your awesome work on the game. We loved it over here, and we were all super happy that you were a part of it. So good luck with your next project, whatever it might be. We'll definitely be keeping track. Take it easy, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this was a special game, and I'm really proud of the team that put it together. So looking forward to what comes next, and also seeing other people's playthroughs of it. It is 1 a.m. though, so I'm probably gonna wrap up too because I need to get some sleep. Wonder if the future DLC for next year may be the rebels that stayed behind. Whoa, that's a great idea. That actually makes a lot of sense. Kind of like a base building, kind of almost like village management game. Although you're not going to be able to really branch anyone from there without the quantum computer, but who knows? Maybe the scientists will canonically figure out something. These are the lessons that I learned. I missed 4. Let's see, so I had miner, guard, botanist, scientist, technician. I missed 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 4. Ugh. All right. I forgot I was doing display capture. Oopsie. Whoopies. Ugh. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna need to go. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. PT playing Towerborn with Germa and Poke. And then after that, we're going to be playing the new Scum full release. So it'll be a big stream tomorrow. But thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a swell time, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Nighty night. I'm gonna send you to Arix. He was playing some Towerborn as well. Sleep well, everybody. Criken out.